In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key,
I've been muted this
any
whole time.
attempt to reach the Isle will
Hi,
end
I'm
in
Gluefoot.
failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
But what do we convert
The
it
one we're up
to?
against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Ah, but we have a larger airship.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Yeah. That was
That
fun,
said,
though.
we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
Same method?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Urianger?
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Urianger?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Yeah.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
God, I can't wait until I get to the next Hildebrand quest, because, like, genuinely, the most fun I think I've had on stream was doing the Mandeville Monday fan dub nonsense. That was honestly genuine fun. Not in the least part because the Hildebrand quests are just ridiculous. Welcome back, Arden. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? You finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Burial. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Arden. We'll get to Azizla yet. When you fled to the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Tarapan to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Menphilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Daru, let Urianger know to join us in Uldar. We'll wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Gibrion's, like, too good looking right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just early. in the morning. But damn. The Van Dyke beard style on that man specifically gets to me. Hall of Flames. Also, I'm glad I've been saving up silver pieces because I have 105, so, you know, 50,000 or so gil in reserve for whenever that comes up. Pippin! Hi. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupa. You saved Her Grace and Father both. The least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Our friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Ishtola's wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. 'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely? Very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Lo. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Ishola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. Caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No. No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. It is like that Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. The Sildir excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return. Ugh, sorry for the stutters, everyone. Ugh. So I just didn't properly warm up. Sildir excavation site. Thanalan. Okay. Easy enough. Don't need a... Oh. Oh. I forgot that I switched around my, Switch around my hotkeys, so you're gonna see me messing up some key presses here and there. Oh? Been a long time since we've been here. First place we met Thancred. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Okay, what you got? The fact that he has goggles on underneath the goggles is just like, it's too much for me, man. Trail leads to the north and the east, into the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Hither hath Ishtola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. You must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Aden, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Nofika's altar. Alright, well, making some progress. Iced coffee. Of life's pleasures. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Ishtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kane Senna without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yet to be yonder to be admitted. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. Oh. You're not automatically taking us into a cutscene. Interesting. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Ishtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Ishtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. a difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
Language barrier.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him.
One thing I've
Being
heard Connie said
formed
is
of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
So it is a language
So
barrier.
profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Leave it to the
Y'shtola has a
secretary.
sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Okay, that's something. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Imitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Connacht. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Ugh. My jaw is cracking something fierce. The joy... Oh. Pictomancy. Okay, so you pick that up here, eh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because Pictomancy deals with, Moogles. Do love me some Moogle shenanigans, though. Where am I going? Oh, not very far. Okay. Just Y'shtola with a different hairstyle. Yes? Is there something you require? Lady Ymitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Leveilleur, and this is the Taru Taru. You are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. And now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make to Evershade at once. I love how we all nod there, even Ymitra. Oh, wow. Oh. Come on, I got enough sleep. What is up with me today? Oh, cool. See, we are very confident in our boots today.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
It's interesting because, like, this implies, based on our previous speech, that the words are that the incantation is like a focus.
Please come back to us.
Oh. Yeah, that the incantation is like a focus for their feelings, which they then use to communicate.
There.
Which is an interesting subtlety to communicate in teaching.
Now!
It's her! Very clever censorship. Okay, we're just leaving Thancred. Although Thancred, I guess, doesn't have family, does he?
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
Can we not see her? I mean... maybe it's just they don't want us to approach the elementals. Alright, well, yeah, try stopping Tataru.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Okay, but again, what about Thancred? Like, I know he comes back as the Gunbreaker mentor, but that's in, like, 2 expansions. Or he comes, not as the Gunbreaker mentor, but, as a Gunbreaker. Like, him and Y'shtola have big roles in Shadowbringers, but again, that's 2 expansions from now. Seeing her face again, it's... oh, I've been so worried. Y'shtola is resting with Annie in room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed the orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother A. Sumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. What do you unlock? No idea. I'll look at that later. Ethernet. Leatherworkers Guild and Shaded Bower. Also, same deal as usual. Gonna be taking a break to get food at some point. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. You wish to place an order, speak with Randall. You have to retrieve an order? For Mistress Taru, you say? Ah, you come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. There's no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide, anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Okay. Anyway. Ars Montronomics? Okay. Conjurers Guild. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Excuse me. Now, that coffee is not kicking in soon enough. In the Carlin Canopy. Yeah, okay. I was like, we're just going back to where Tataru was, right? Very classic red mage fit. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Also, make that a little bit easier. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Geva is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Arden. Can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in his sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Hey, she's awake.
Ishtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Her eyes are for sure different.
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Also, did her tattoos change color?
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
Yeah.
That
Me
was
the
my
deets.
doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They
We
remain
don't know.
unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
She just picks up skills like a bad woman. Yeah, let's give her some space. Yo! That is super cool.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yeah, you kinda
Yes,
have.
Much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Ah, yes, because she just carries around etheric rams.
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Well, at least she's blunt. Oh, back into the live stream you go.
But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Matoya stole on that thing. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has been ever willful. God forbid anyone ever disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is in the Dravanian hinterlands we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Right. Return to Foundation. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Aden, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. They're really just like blazing through these quests here. Like each of the quests is like 3 steps. I don't think I have an Aetheryte ticket, and either way, I'm capped out on Gil, so... A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. Would not recommend it to anyone. Rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Oh! By Hunter. Okay. Ooh, I like the look of that. Might pick that up. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Fair enough. So do you unlock an ether current? You do. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You'd think that's a common story, what with all the hunting we do. But I'm told this one was naturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. Can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any of my men. I already know you as a reliable hunter of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marshchomp a hand one more time? If the prospects pique your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Okay, can I catch a ride to Annextrine? An extreme, yes. Cool. Well, anyway. That's some kind of... I don't think that was a fate. Oh, also, this was really quick. Oh, probably because we flew. Travel, ether currents. How close am I on the... Is that where we are? Is the Kurthis Western Highlands? No, we're in the Dravanian Forelands. Oh, but I only have one that I need on foot, and then there's that quest, and then I can fly. Well, since I haven't found the one on foot, I don't think it's worth sweating it if I can't find... Oh, is this... Oh, okay. Can't go there. I don't think it's worth sweating it to complete that quest right away. Plus, I can always, like, teleport back and forth. It's a simple enough time. Oh, we're at level 58. Okay. Like, I'm hoping that juggling the classes between MSQ stuff doesn't, oh, interesting. That holding V does that. I'm hoping it doesn't, like, inadvertently screw me over. But just in case, I'm switching them on. There's somewhere we flopped from 57 to 58. And I don't know when that turning point was, so... I'm keeping on this. Because I don't want to have to interrupt this to grind levels.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Oh, it's so pretty.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Wait, so it's a ghost town? Kind of. Except for Matoya. Toil dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Real quick, I'm just gonna look up and see when the switch to the next, let's see, Heavensward MSQ. Console Games Wiki. Great New Nation. Oh, literally this is the first level 58 quest. Okay. I don't have to worry about that for a little bit. Hey, ether current. Alright, well, dang. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just need to follow the arrow on the map. Some interesting graffiti. Is that... It just looks like an oven mitt. Okay, I am, quickly finding myself out of my depth. It's not so much out of my depth, so much as just, like, angering a bunch of random mobs and deciding to ignore them. But I will not be surprised if I perish here. Hope I don't. Eh? Aneutherite? Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna clear... I'm gonna be a little bit safer. Okay. Of course. Okay. Are you? Oh, you're wanting me to go up there. To Idleshire. I'm gonna hit up the settlement first, though. This seems like the wise thing to do. Oh, ether current. Don't want to miss that. Although I think I have, like, a compass for it, don't I? Pretty sure I was given one of those so that I can, like, seek these out. At more opportune times. Oh, it's a shattered Ethernet crystal. Honestly, nice little detail. That they're, like, showing these Ethernet crystals and such. Okay, there is a chocobo keep here. Or something similar, at least. Yeah, summoning stone. Alright, fair enough. Gobos. Okay, cool. So it does connections to Annex Treen and Tailfeather. Oh, hey. Bridge ahead has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not, I know another way. See that towering structure to the north? Should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned and already Charlian has fallen into such disarray. Verily, the city is no more than its inhabitants. I'll admit, I'm not the most confident, actually, that we will be finishing Heavensward. Though I'm only an hour in, so we'll see. Oh. Ow. God, do you ever have a yawn just hurt? That's kind of where I'm at. Good morning. Yeah. Welcome in, Darkness. Not much has happened. Well, no, actually, reviving Ishtola was actually a pretty big thing that happened. Still, it is amazing to me that they're like, alright, well, we're just gonna ignore Thancred for now. Like, not trying to investigate further, given that Y'shtola would probably know the most about him. But priorities, I guess? I don't know. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral... Thancred's durable. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, fair. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it became counted amongst Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, these glory days are now but a fading memory. The keep is lost to her. Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Oh, Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins, here to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine in Alphina's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. But you must pay a toll. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Oh. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Answer me these questions 3. Yeah. What is thy quest? We already told you. What is your name? Olivia. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, red. Ah! Oh, hey. Keeping up with the Alia pose. Alright, Slowfix, what you got? Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Adelshire. Oh, hey. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I am Alphino Leveilleur, and may I introduce my companions, Aden Vode and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Adelshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Why is it to say I'm surprised to find it so alive? Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, 'twas only a matter of time before the treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation. Use the same top I have. Yeah, it's just like retextured and recolored. But that's what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Well, like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way of understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Viddleshire. And Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Okay. That's a pretty cool looking shield. Not much of a monk upgrade. I have to take the materia though? Actually they do kind of look better. Oh, so Uplanders agreed to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire. By way of expansion plans, Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes? Charlian should know best way to deal with creatures. We are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between all three of us. Quicker to be finished with it. Your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the coded command knots and crosses to unmake a golem. Okay. I want to see what this guy unlocks. Also, I'm still figuring out the lighting and group pose. Damn, okay. Wondrous Tales. Wearing a shite-eating grin and gazing at you in a way that makes you feel not entirely comfortable. Okay. Honestly, no idea what that does. Golems be gone. Oh, right. Attuned to the ether, right. That's good. Step. Did I already hit up the summoning stone? Is there one? Skywatcher, Trader. I'm not seeing a Chocobo Keep. I do want to kind of like look around here though. Oh, Summoning Bell? You've not yet hired a retainer. Right, I can't hire retainers on the free trial. Yay. Wondrous Tales is a weekly set of tasks you can do for a big XP boost. I see. Do you have to be level 60 to do them, or is it like something I can use to level other classes? Just 60 to unlock the first time. Okay, thanks. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Idleshire. Epilogue Gate is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Ah, okay. Interesting that these guys just, like, don't attack me. Also, I like when MMOs do the thing where it's like you need to, and Final Fantasy has been doing a lot of this, but it makes you like emote or like use the chat to actually do something. It feels like it's kind of like dialing you into the RP of the RPG. Even better, you can do all the tasks, switch to a class when you turn in the tails, so you get the XP on that. Ah, okay. So it's not like the quest where it's like you need to be a certain level to progress them. Let's end whole picks. Alright. Now that that joke's out of the way. Columns are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. How does this look? It looks okay. Arcanist and Summoner. Thaumaturge and Black Mage. Flintlock. Yeah, but this isn't Flintlock. This is more like Western style. Like, it is a revolver. I don't know. Also, I think I can buy this stuff. Like, the materia isn't really doing anything for me, you know? I guess it sells for more, but, like, it takes up more space in my armory chest. Why not both? Flintlock and, like, Flintlock is inherently different from Revolver because, Flintlock being the, you know, you have the flint ignite the powder in the barrel, that, like, you manually put in there. As where, like, a Revolver, the technology behind it is like that. That's where we first saw, like, casings. So, like, the gunpowder being in the casing rather than you having to, like, put the gunpowder in, ramrod, projectile, ramrod, and then have the flint ignite it. Instead, it's all, like, contained in the chamber. Or it's all contained in the cartridge, and then, like, the hammer is what ignites that. Or at least that's been my understanding of, like, firearms tech. Uplanders help Gobbyflock, and right to be citizens of Idleshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, know no mercy even toward Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please, find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Old Pigs has a quest. Try Havoc. Oh, that's a neat helmet. Where do you want me to go? Vanian Hinterlands. So hear me out. Ramrod, twist the chamber, ramrod again, repeat 4 more times. Now you have a revolver that was loaded via flintlock method. Great, but like there's no need for a ramrod. If you, well, no, I guess you can use a ramrod with it. It just seems like excessive, right? I don't know. Yo, bagpipes? Was not expecting bagpipe music. Totally pointless, but it's very goblin to do so. Yeah, true. God, I'm hungry. I didn't eat a whole lot yesterday. And I feel like I'm kind of paying for it now. At least I'm hydrated. Also, do you unlock an ether current? Yes, you do. You're a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try and steal and hide things. Top clicks must always be on constant guard. Or do Wingstop then need a quarter of them? Yeah. You are... If you say you are Gobby friend, then prove it. You find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Need to make sure to stay on task. Oh, yeah, it does just won't... Okay. I guess I can't just, like, hop down that cliff. I like how one of the monk AoEs is just stomp. Like, two of them are just posing. There he is. Kill him. Caught. Get you get pieces. Monk AoEs are very fun, yeah. I still need to actually, like, catch up on the monk quest because I'm missing a couple things, like, well, say a couple things. I'm missing form shift. I think that's the only thing I'm really missing. Oh, and then forbidden meditation. I don't think I get this upgrade until, I guess until Shadowbringers. But yeah, then I get all the riddles in Stormblood. Yeah, because the cap on free trial right now is level 70, right? Okay, so that's all good. We'll come back there eventually. For now, we need to investigate the Illuminati. Oh. What's this? Magitech Van Gogh. It's actually a great name. Cap on free trial 70, form shift 8, super important form MSQ, but the other one is very nice potency boost. Yeah. I mean, it would be a nice potency boost if I actually remembered to use my meditation. Which so far I have not been. Goblin Glider. What am I doing? Search for slow fix's friend. Okay. Greyflox. Greyflox all talks. Hey. I mean, and that's not to say I shouldn't still do it, but I actually did red mage, like off stream I did some of the red mage quests. And I'm nearly caught up on that, but I hit like red mage 58, which is neat. So. Play Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Yeah, Brayflox is great. Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Westgate gave me an understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. It's wise to be here. Sure. Brayflox eat Illuminati for synopsis. Synopsis is a great name for breakfast, actually. Very Hobbit. Oh, who eats who for synopsis? Ah! Reflux all talk. Unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secrets of knowing of cheese make from Illuminati. Reflux did no unright. Cheese recipe is copy birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pit. Alright. Time to punch a metal thing to death. Pray to godfathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Oh, I didn't switch to the... Wait, can I real quick? Ah, dang it. Sorry, ass bomb. Oh, I just read that as ass bomb for some reason. Oh. Okay, this is getting a bit chaotic. Pretty sure I shouldn't stand in that. I don't know. Ishtola's cooking right now. This is a lot. I mean, I'm glad you like the monk AoEs, because there's a lot of it. A lot of it to go around.
To me. Have at you.
Yeah, okay. You got it done. Huzzah! Uplander's Brayflux's Iron Fist. She's an evocation wizard, so she can fireball without killing the rest of her party. So, I admit, I'm hoping that was a typo when you said she can kill fireball with killing the rest of her party. Illuminati, no match for Fury's Godfists of Brayflux. More junk is awaiting Brayflux muchly. Brayflux is taking leave of Uplanders. Yeah, no, I see why people like Y'shtola now. It's the... I am a sucker for the... Give me space, I need time to cast. And then they just nuke the entire battlefield. Being embroiled in a cheese wall was the last thing I expected coming to Sharlayan. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. And I guess I can just warp back to Idleshire. Ishgard and surrounding areas. Idleshire. I can just chocobo back to there to turn in that quest later. That girl who also gives all the exposition. I see. I mean, yeah, no, like the cat girl, I knew that the cat girl part was no small part of it, but like, I like saw that the sigils were going on, and I'm like, oh, that's not the goblins, that's Y'shtola. She's cooking up something big. I just need to wait. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Yeah, he's a friend of mine too. Shka, time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be a dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. I mean, do I take it just for when I'm able to use it? Yeah, but I think I can just buy all that. Not that materia is doing much for me anyway. And we get an Astrologian's arm. Or a red mage arm. How do you look? It looks okay. And that looks nearly the same as what we have. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Well, that's very open-minded of you, Y'shtola. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Simultaneous nodding. Alphino? Arden? Shall we then? Oh, I see. More silver pieces. F6 says very important. Task for trusty Uplander must be done with fastness. Aetheryte of Idleshire needs of inspection, maybe needs upkeep too. Gobbies do not take a look and fix the problems, its spinnings may shudder and stop. Or there is a very big boom. F6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. F6 needs ether flow distributors. Nearest are in the base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Yeah, we're leaving that for later. I'm just picking up all the ether quests right now so that I don't have to later. Front Bridge. Very accurate name. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue on our journey. Barring many misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Once you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Okay. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlian gathered there to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Dang it. I did screw myself by not sticking on one class. This is admittedly unexpected. Alright, well, That's awkward. 13k. How much do we need? We need less than 200k. Duty finder? It's not much. A little too much time on Red Mage. Yeah. Yeah, this might happen a couple of times, unfortunately. What I get for trying to be optimal. Whoop. I hit a button. Beat up queue times. It's much appreciated. Whip. That. Okay, that's unexpected. Yeah, glamours are all over the place. Yeah, let me withdraw. Yeah, now I know for Stormblood to not, like, granted, there's also, like, the entirety of, like, post-Heavensward, which will let me catch up Red Mage, but I know to just, like, stick on one class throughout. And if it gets ahead, it gets ahead. Kind of deal. I'll just have to have everyone catch up. But where was this? Yeah, okay. Uranium Forlands. Generally level 1 until it's ahead by 1 or 2 levels. Yeah, that makes sense. I think what it was is that I was just like... Yeah, I mean, it legitimately was just spending too much time on Red Mage, but... is what it is. Not like there are things I cannot do. Or are not things I cannot do. Anyway. Dusk Vigil would actually help me get a good amount. Because that's helping to unlock the Ether Current. Social... Friends list. There you go. I can't invite you to a party on the free trial. Guess you need to invite me. Oh, also, food buff. Keep forgetting that food buff exists. 3% is not much, but it's something. I hop down? Not really. Also, Dusk Vigil. Yeah. I could also actually, honestly, you know what? Actually, the queue times might not be Yeah, don't worry about it. I think actually what I can do is I can just do the monk quest. Because if you look, I'm at the level 50 monk quests, and there's like... Even if there's one for every 2 levels between 50 and 60, that means I get the, like, 48k. So 50, 52, 56, 58. You know, that's 4 quests, each at about 50,000 experience. That might be enough, honestly, at this point. Between this and, like, doing a couple of the side quests. So I don't think duties are actually necessary here. I just need to lock in. That is until... you know, but based on the pace, because I was halfway through 58, and I think I only did the level 58 quests. So... I'm not sure that's enough to keep me going to the end of Heavensward, but we'll find out. Also, we're gonna see about this whole scenario. Search Illuminati pots. But yeah, I think doing the monk quest should... It'll get me at least level 59. We'll see if it helps me keep up with the rest of Heavensward, but, you know. In fact, I can actually calculate this. It would require me looking at, like, quest names, but... Oh, okay. Now if you decide to queue for anything, much appreciated. Okay, I might die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Aggroed too many things. Alright, where does it want me to return to? Foundation? Sure. Revenant's Toll. Can I not get in here? What? Okay. Urgent message. Visitors waiting for you in the workshop. Friend to Sid. Realizing your Oh, I have to speak with him, yeah. Realizing your preoccupation with the other matters of import, I suggest that you wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands. Jesse! Hi. So this was definitely not... so you're Master Vode, eh? Took you long enough. Name's Jesse, Deputy President of Garland Ironworks. Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with that dam full of deeds of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. Gender-bent Jesse Cox. We've been busting our collective asses on these orders from Highwind Skyways, and are only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the kickers. Also, I think I totally missed it where the monk quest is on top of the workshop. It's not in the workshop. Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. Oh. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. That's why I'm here. Sure, our machinists have made it a fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand, something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take all their sparkling gil. I want you to show me the magic tech armor you borrowed from our friends at the Garleans. Yes, I know all about that little foray into the Praetorium. I thought it'd be funnier not to correct me. Yeah, honestly at this, yeah. Reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper. After all you've done to distract Master Garland, I'd say you owe us that much and more. Well, we're doing a random side quest now. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that ceruleum engine. Never heard anything so sweet. The servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. What in the 7 bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Worked out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on? Try the wall. And you wrote, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of the things you owe me. A make number 49 Magitech converter and a make number 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel, make, number 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new. But at the very least she'll be in better shape than she is in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Aden. I ain't done with you yet. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble across a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so. So, here's a hint. It rhymes with castrum kentry. You see, Garlium-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Off with you now. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with the monk thing. Eyes on the wall, now eyes on you. Yeah, make up your bloody mind. Alright, yeah. With the, It's funny, I was just super blind and just didn't see that. What do you need? Disciple of the Land or Hand, level 50. I see. Okay. After endgame stuff for ARR. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, that's what Revenant's Toll is. Aden, it's been a while, brother. What brings you here? So the professor sends you. But it matters not why you came. I am glad for your visit. Indeed, I have begun teaching. I desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation, though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I will introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training. Zensa. Ochaka. Oh boy. How does it, Master Whittaker? Has someone new joined? No, not a new pupil. An old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. Aden is his name. Today you will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. Always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Aden. Zensa, wait! Please excuse Zensa. She forgets herself sometimes, but she has a good heart. I shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Aden. Those 2 were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They are very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. Also, damn, boy got tats. Okay. That's fine. We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Zensa. He awaits you to the northeast. train Mikote lacking in diversity and inclusion. Yeah. I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you better not disappoint. You all really are strong. There I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big old place, isn't it? So, you're going to demonstrate for Chaka next? She's going to be so impressed. And we've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. Oop. YouTube doing some weird things. Let me see. Nothing that I can see on my end. Not reading any drop frames, so sorry that it's giving you trouble. Sense it tells me that I'm in for a treat, and that I mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation of the demonstration. Please begin whenever you're ready. Like we duplicated your words and stutters? Are you sure I wasn't just stuttering? I do stutter sometimes. Add artifacting as well, I see. Unless I can speak in static. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who's to say? Oh, that's even better than what you showed me. You're every bit as amazing as Zensa claimed you would be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See, you impressed the britches off her, just like I said you would. Zensa, I've never been so excited. I wish to learn everything Master Aden knows. Everything. Me too, Chaka. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zensa and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. Non-binary superpowers are incredible. Yeah, it's the something trauma response. And so we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there would be naught we would need fear. So, I've been wondering about the applications of 4-point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? How is Master Wittergelt? I'm sorry, but am I slow? Also, do you want to queue up for something anyway? Just so that I can get that kind of head start in case I get left behind. There's just someone going live. You have not come to harm. The flying chocobo so much, tiny little flapping wings. Yeah. Fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Rangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought there were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... this sensation. New power swells within me, though a new chakra has opened. Yet it is unlike aught I have felt before. Chaka, this is the area... was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it is, the Battle of Silver Tier Skies, which means that one's chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Let us return to Revenant's toll. I must rest. Didn't we already open a chakra here, or am I just mistaking that for like the level 30 quest? I don't remember. Anyway, you need to invite me to a party. to press the Q, or unless, can I? Ah, thank you. I am feeling better. The pain has subsided. It came shortly after you left. Masks men who fight as we do. They are monks. Of this I am certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. The next I was aware my assailants were gone. Most likely fled when they heard your coming. The sensation I felt is not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. What you want to do when you be ready? Yeah, thanks. Isn't the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I know not. I must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric. He is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Zensa. Ochaka. Return to your training. Aden. This may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. For undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Greetings, brother. It is good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. I wonder if he has forgotten. He is a busy man. But never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again. Zensa and Ochaka were impressed by you. They spoke of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Just go there. Alright, let's, honestly, let's just do the, I guess, let's do the leveling one, because I need seals, or, because I need seals to level up, that was quick. Yeah, healer time really do be speeding it up. Azure Dragoon. I have to remember that that Black Pit isn't a enemy ability, that's a Dark Knight AoE. Nice. Oh shit, that one was closer than I had thought. I'm just keeping an eye out for hornets right now. I'm not really, feel like I have my rotation pretty well down. What even was that symbol? Man, I really just want to get Endwalker just so that I can get Sage, because it just absolutely seems like the coolest healer class to me. Especially knowing that it's like I only need to reach, what is it, level 80? Or maybe even 70 to get it unlocked. Though granted, the kit might not be like complete at that point, but you know. No more ads after this? Oh, moving around at the wrong time. neat way to get you to, like, memorize the things is just to alternate them of, like, you know, disperse, gather, disperse, gather. Very simple, but actually, like, pretty good in that regard. A, level up. I feel like I'm at least forgetting my chakra less, or meditation less. Oh, hello. Down you go. So glad I turned that that setting on that lets me skip. That's automatically skips cutscenes I've already seen. Especially because it's toggleable and I can only just turn it back on again. What's that on the Viper's head? That was just an AoE. Oh, I'm not hitting anything. Oh, left wing, okay. Thank you for the mark. It is appreciated. I don't know why I burned a North Star there when I'm not even going to be using the positionals. Okay. Level 59. Oh, that gave me a good chunk. Let's talk about sects. Also, what do I get at level 54? Forbidden Chakra? Oh, it's also noon. It must be very good. Yeah. It's too bad that I guess the bonus isn't per character. Or, I guess the bonus is like daily reward, but like I feel the large majority of the bonus comes from, or rather what am I trying to say? Daily bonus not applicable to multiple. Like you can't do the daily bonus for each job, right? Like you can only do it for one job. It's just if you're top one is the big chunk. Okay. Right, so the top one is the daily. I see. Okay, but like for this, for example, this is what I would get if I switched to like Dark Knight and did that. Okay. Yeah, but like it would be nice if the daily reward was for each job, but I guess I kind of get why it isn't. Yeah. Just because it keeps people from you know, being on 14 all day. Oh. And plus there are like multiple dailies, so. Is what it is. Roll specific bonus is just what roll is lowest quantity in the last hour. Yeah. And it's always tank or healer. It's never DPS. Unfortunately, the leveling one is all I can do on Dark Knight and Astrologian until I get to until I get to 50 on those. Or if I buy Shadowbringers, because doesn't Gunbreaker start at 50? But Shadowbringers doesn't have a healer. Lions are just sometimes DPS, but that's because the Alliance only has one tank slot. Ah. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because Shadowbringers takes you up to level 80. So that would be 20 below. He is one of mine. He has been badly beaten. Who did this? Oh, you took on more disciples. The same villains who attacked me. This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother, they cannot be far. I like Wittergelt's character arc. Wait. Don't mind me. They are the ones, brother. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase. They're yours, brother. I would mind, but it gets me into the... I would mind him leaving me behind, but it just gets me into the action faster. See to this slot finishes in 5 seconds. To be fair, I kind of get it, though, right? Like, he knows what to look for. I don't know as much. And so I can actually, like, keep up with him, in a sense, if he just runs. But actually, it makes a weird kind of sense. Not saying that that's like the justification within the quest, but even so. We almost have them all. Like, he's effectively bait. You're stronger than him, he himself said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Is that I'm... Oh, not fair, man. Just gonna heal up to full like that, right in front of my AoEs. Mud puppy. Well, Chaka, Zensa. Ah, they are at fault for this. Beware, Aden. Those two are not what they seem. We've stayed too long, any longer, and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we've done, and if we don't return to it now, there'll be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Damn it! What the hell is Wittergelt holding? This power surging within. Another chakra? But why? How? Okay, that looks a bit ridiculous. That's it for today. We're sparing you, but know this isn't out of pity. We need you. That's all. What do you mean? That is amazing for this. Yours is the sect of light, and ours shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish shadow. Wait! Opens 2 shadow chakra. Speak with Wittergelt at Revenant's Toll. I'll hide this for now, but I'll get around to it later. How many chakras until you get into the avatar state? 42. Right, up. New chakra has opened within me, as it did before. Is it the same for you, yes? Or banana juice, maybe? Hmm? 2 girls, the way they harness energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me. But there is no time for lamentation. This sect of shadow. I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. New chakra has opened within us. How it happened, I know not. But you have newfound power, and you must master it. It's so ridiculous. Forbidden Chakra and Steel Peak Mastery. Sure, that last quest only took about 10 minutes. Forbidden Chakra is some of the coolest shit. Yeah. Aden, a letter has arrived. It comes from Zensa and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's Talons. What their agenda is, I know not. But I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the Sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge. But before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. Of this I am certain. Come, brother. We go to Dalamud's Talons. Alright, so explain to me real quick what the minstrel ballads are. Are those just like revised versions of different fights? Alright, I'm gonna have to leave the party. Wandering Minstrel shows up in each expansion and will give you ballads that are the extremes for each trial. I see. That actually is kind of funny. He, like, exaggerates the story so much that it turns into that is the, like, extreme version is literally the exaggerated version of what happened. It's kind of funny. It has been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? The sensation was unlike aught you had felt before. It is because you opened the chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Literally, yes, love the reasoning for it. Yeah. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. Alright, so y'all are sheep. Y'all need to ditch those cat ears and get you some wool. If the truth be told, we wouldn't even be speaking with you. We're not permitted to exchange words, only blows. You leave us no choice. Come, brother, we will give them the exchange they desire. Minstrel is in-universe's Yoshi P's character. Fair enough. Literally what Minstrel is. No, I don't doubt it. No, we aren't supposed to lose. Well, I'm glad at least the turnaround on the betrayal was quick. Like, they weren't super annoying as students, but it was just kind of the whole, like, yeah. Yeah, because Steel Peak, it just looks like a shoulder bash. My chakra has opened. As precisely as Master described. Yes, I feel the power surging through me. But if we're to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. This part of the monk quest isn't your favorite story-wise? Yeah. As long as you are disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. Cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Rhalgr, and go somewhere far, far away. Wait! Yeah, you can't just, like, say give up on your dreams. Not in least part because that's something you only do in Hollow Knight. Because you realize that the Dream Realm bosses are, like, endgame DLC, and you're only at midgame. Let me stop being a monk. Same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations that there have been this day. The existence of opposing aspects of chakra, this not the least of all. We must learn more of it. The Professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Stop learning the scrolls you are using to end the world? I'm sorry? Stop it. Yeah, I was like, hell of it. You've had some typos today, but that takes the cake for sure. Oh, don't worry. I've seen worse. Oh, hey, Eric's here. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested. Were you able to find it? Did join stream right as he woke up? Yeah, alright. Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise I wouldn't have been bothered to come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once and in the most concise manner possible. Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Ragra rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out under this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right. But I digress. Okay. Unsurprisingly, the disciples with each sect rallied to their respective leaders' side, and the two factions clashed with words and fists both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed, the alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects both belonged to the Fist of Ragra, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. And yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposed in nature. It was the difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. There is tradition wherein monks from the two schools would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This clashing of light and shadow quickened the ether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms for your simple minds, disciples of light fought to open shadow chakra, and disciples of shadow fought to open light chakra. And the implications of this? There are not 7, but 14 chakra all told. Aha, ha, get it? Cause it's Final Fantasy 14? Yes, two sides of the same coin, where there's light, there's shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must disciples of Shadow attack the common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the Sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there is aught else, you know where to find me. I don't actually know where to find you. We must speak with Zensa and Altchaka again. I will try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. Whee! Yeah, and that only took, again, actually 9 minutes. These quests are very fast. Alright, we don't get anything from this one, so let's go back to Idleshire. I'm actually gonna take this moment to take a break. Cause, boy am I hungry. Alright, be back in 10 or so minutes. I'm gonna try to actually finish my food this time on break. Okay, I'm back. Just checking out and hoping and praying that I, excuse me, get to level 60 today. The cave in which Matori resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. Also, I just finished my food, so excuse any burps or, mouth noises as a result from that. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, then thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Oh right, this was to get across the river. Like, what was up here? Back with food of your own. Yeah. I don't know why, but like, since I just put pecans. I didn't put like actual granola in my yogurt because I'm out of granola, regrettably, right now. I just need to make more. Don't know why, but it was quicker to eat. I think because I enjoy granola too much, so I put a ton in there, so I just end up having more food and thus having more to eat. No. Yogurt, the master of the Schwartz. My Schwartz is bigger than yours. Didn't realize I was like referencing Spaceballs with my breakfast every morning. Gotta give those kids their flamethrowers, yeah. Aren't they like are they remaking Spaceballs or are they making a sequel? I remember hearing something about that. New director got permission from Mel Brooks to make a sequel. Okay, so it's not in production; it's just the potential for production. So do I still have? Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, that was my bad. I literally walked straight into that. I was like, yeah, let me check the map. One of many, yeah. At least I didn't like immediately get attacked. That would have sucked. I don't think I can go across here. Yeah, I think I have to find another way around. Well, glad to see that I'm falling into all of the common, literal pitfalls. It makes me feel very smart. Follow the road south through the answering quarter, ford the stream when you come to a broken bridge, and rejoin your companions at the base of a bluff. Okay, right. Every time people get lost. Yeah, well, in my case, it was because also I was tabbed out. Put it on purpose. Yeah. Okay, so I need to, like, cross the... Or just... I need to run along the stream. To, like, come to the base of a bluff. Problem is I don't know what... Well, bluff is a kind of cliff, I guess? And if you ford a river, it means you're, like, running alongside it, right? I guess running in it counts as well. This area is not easy to navigate. Wait, a bluff is like that. That's a bluff, I think. I honestly have no idea at this point. Here we go. Virago. Well, there's an ether current here, so we're going in the right direction. Me eating messy finger food, unable to type so you don't turn right for a couple miles. Yeah. Look, it happens, okay? This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Arden. Well, that will only add to the surprise. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. It's very funny, yeah. I guess if you ford a river... I feel conflicted, because on the one hand, I am, like, making content. On the other hand, it is not at all intentional. Yeah. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go see my master. But yeah, I was just gonna look up unintentional comedy is the best kind, though. Yeah, but, like, not for the subject, always. I don't know. I think I've just been, like, made fun of a lot in my life, and I'm kind of... I get hyper-vigilant around...
You know it's rude to enter without knocking. The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh, charming. I just get, like, hyper-vigilant around, being laughed at. Oh!
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
The reason slapstick is funny because it feels unintentional even if it's structured.
Heavy-handed
True.
as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, but no, you know what?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was our
Really big fan of
stubborn,
Matoya, I
bothersome
see.
grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Ah, yes, the old. I've known you since you were in diapers.
I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
We need your ram.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Actually.
And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
Those old
will help
wizards,
us
just
then.
big lore nerds.
Truly.
Yeah.
I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I like how the facial expressions make the just really make the like banter land. Real quick, I'm just gonna see Heavensward main scenario quests. How many there are at level 59? Okay, there's a good amount of level 59 quests as well as a dungeon, so probably be good. There's only one level 60 quest. So honestly should be good to complete Heavensward now.
Twas,
That in camera
50
angles,
years
yeah.
ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
This makes me want to learn bagpipes.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
This is everything to me.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research.
Based.
Lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
More people like her,
Petty,
please.
I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
World, you say it's petty, but people, the world would be a better place, I think, with more stuff like that.
Saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind. That how it is used depends on us.
Well, yeah, she knew they would use it for evil.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those Mindless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Dungeon time?
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Okay. But what? Oh, the Great Library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Porogo who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. We're gonna swish swish woo. I'm disrespectful to dust. Can you see that I am serious? Oh, this broom. Greetings, good sir. I am Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Goobal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Disney Fantasia looking ass? Yeah. I thought the same thing too. Or what do you want? Oh, it's me, Robert. Mistress Matoya will have my height. Excuse me. You are our guest, and you would lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Sararago, humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Use that evil eye, swish swisharoo. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? Maybe should repair my gear. Didn't need too much repairing based on the cost, honestly. Okay. Ah, cave exit. Now question is, how the hell do I get there? may not have been the best choice for first meal of the day. Yeah, no, that's called a crime on your stomach. Look, been there. I'm sympathetic. But, look out for yourself. I imagine we'll be returning here, so after I smack these bugs, do a little pest control, and go through the quest. I'm not really going to turn this one in until later. Especially because I think it's a low 59 quest, yeah. Those are some big bugs, lots of protein. Yeah, throw them in a pot and you got a stew going. Oh, I see, but it requires a global cooldown to do. Okay, any additional effects associated with the executed action will also be applied. I see. Okay. So kind of not click off my buffs. That's kind of interesting, actually. Watching an African culinary YouTube and just randomly popped in your feed. Lots of bug-based meals that should have been grossed out by. No, I mean, it is kind of actually like... Yeah, like the hesitance around bugs is warranted, given that they have historically been, like, signs of disease or, like, rot in some way. Right, like, you know, associating maggots and cockroaches and flies with contamination, as well as bugs just being like potential carriers for disease. However, worth pointing out that like many animals and plants also carry disease. It's just we use pesticides on them as like a means of preventing them. And I realized that that's kind of like circling back onto like pointing the finger at bugs. But like when there's no reason for bugs grown in captivity and, like, farmed, essentially. Like, you can farm... trying to think. There's, like, a specific bug that I think has, like, the most, like, nutritional value for, like, what it is. But, like, either way, if you just, like, think, like, bugs writ large, you know, if they're grown in captivity, there's no reason that they aren't, like, disease-free, right? Like, it's why... So also, fun fact, sushi grade fish, not a thing. It doesn't technically exist. It's a marketing term. Or at least like mostly a marketing term. It's used to like refer to or attempt to refer to fish that is like disease and parasite free, relatively. Or mostly. However, the most like there are ways to kill parasites within fish, and that is like freezing to at least -40 degrees, which, another fun fact, -40 is the same temperature, whether it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. So whether you say -40, it doesn't matter if you designate the unit, because it is both. Yeah, either freeze it to like -40 or just like have it be farm grown. Like farm raised salmon is pretty common and is usually pretty parasite free. It really is parasites you have to worry about more so than bacteria. Yeah, because you don't want a tapeworm or something, you know. Remember that sushi grade fish thing? Another YouTube fan who worked in fish market explained that to me a couple months ago. Yeah, exactly. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Oh, mine apologies, sir. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Okay. Food labels are so neat. Organics, since the rules for label don't always truly humane conditions like marketing often says. Yeah. Well, and like there are multiple organic certification organizations. I think that's kind of like the big thing, is that there are just multiple orgs that, you know, deal with that. Okay. I gotta do this with, I have to do this with this party, honestly. If we get a Frog, Alphino, and Yeshtola. Like, come on. That's a peak NPC party. Also, there seems to be a... Yeah, no, there are multiple, organic Frog who can join you for this. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure exactly what you were reacting to. That's what I was hoping, and that's why I checked before asking you to join back up. Probably because you did this as a tank, but honestly, he may join as like a DPS. I could see that happening. But yeah, Parago is the tank. Oh, did this before NPC options were a thing. I see. Oh, this music is jazzy as hell. Yeah, it's interesting because video game music is less likely to get copyrighted on, at least on Twitch. I don't know about on YouTube. But it does make me wonder if I'm in the Final Fantasy category, if I can just play that as background music. Oh, this is, the location that I hesitated the most on in Dark Souls and kind of regret not doing earlier. Was the library, because it's just so cool, and I wish it was bigger, and this is giving me that, fortunately. Yeah, I love how, like, so many artists are like, what if we made this object sentient? And then, like, try to, like, make it, like, anthropomorphic. And Final Fantasy's just like, yeah, lol, just give it wings. Double check, fairly sure. Soken said he got Square to approve free moot. Oh, okay, that's sick. Yeah, I know, again, I know a lot of it is, oh, true, because it is, no, it's not Sony, it's Square, okay. I was like, if it's Sony, then I'm not counting on it, because Sony is second only to Nintendo in their liturgy. Liturgy? Litigiousness? Never use Sony music, yeah. Yeah, like, UMG isn't great either. Oh, that's sick, okay. I do like a whole sure you can... Oh, wrong kind of dance. I need like a bop. Rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522, the Sixth Astral Era, led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. It is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate the individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire, and has yet to be verified. Royalty: Zos, the Emperor. Yai, member of the royal family in the line of succession. Weir, member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military: Van, Legatus. Pole: Tribunus Iatoclavius. Sas, Tribunus Angusticlavius. Or Praefecturus Castrorum. Rem, Primus Pilus or Pilus Prior. Alright. Quo, Primi Ordines or Centurion. Per, Optio, Cesarius or Decurion. Owen, Duplicarius or Legionarius. Specialists: Non, Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mal, Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux, Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kier, Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Senior Medicus. Gen, Medicus or Technician. Senior Medicus. Primus Medicus. Primus Medicus, Chief Medicus, Senior Medicus, Medicus. Oh boy. Okay, I love stuff like that, but damn, that was a lot to read. As long as it's in the UF2 stuff, it's fair use. Alright. Sick. I will add it to the list. Also, I've been scouring Bandcamp more recently because of within the next month or two I'm gonna cancel my Spotify subscription. But I'm realizing that like if I want to get all the music that I had been listening to, it's gonna be a little bit expensive. But like for example, like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard pulled all their music from Spotify when they saw that the owner, the CEO, was like investing in Palantir, which is good. I think that honestly, they probably don't lose too much money from that. I think King Giz, like most bands, makes most of their money from touring. But yeah, kind of nice, and I like King Gizzard, so. And then, like, for most of the Vocaloid stuff I listen to, I could honestly probably just download it. Like, I think that they offer, like, most Vocaloid producers, like, Giga, Utsupi, Hira, and etc., offer their stuff just, like, for free. Buying downloadable music is very expensive, yeah.
I have my pride.
Yeah, it's this weird, like, dynamic of like, market capture that they've managed to pull, or that they managed to leverage, where they reduce demand. They don't, or, yeah, no, I guess they do kind of actually, like, undercut by way of supply. Public officials: Il Dictator or Princeps Senatus. Het, Consul, Praetor, Tribunus Plebis. Aedilis or Quaestor. Go, Censor. Ve, unknown. Unknown. Deus, Lictor. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it is far less complex. The majority of citizens bear the Bas title, and there is a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Ken title. The An title is bestowed upon the peoples of annexed territories and indicates that they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Service guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? Okay, that's sick, but also kind of terrifying. Wall boss. Rising number of old tech fans that are buying MP4 players again for a variety of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, and like there's still a record store that like sells vinyl and stuff around here. Also forgot to hit my chakra again before the battle. On a record player. Yeah, they're really nice. Do recommend. And there's lots of, like, a lot of record players you buy now will come with, like, a firewire or something. Will come with, like, a firewire to, let you, like, plug in, and then you can use, like, DLC or something in order to, pull MP3s off of it. Also, if you have a, and I need to, reintegrate the CD, I need to reintegrate the CD player, or the disk drive rather, into my PC because you can actually just, like, I'm not sure if it's super legal, but, like, it is certainly a thing people have done where you take the, you just, like, check out CDs from the library, and then you just load them into your iTunes, or, you know, whatever your music library software of choice is. Right? And, like, that's not even piracy, that's just renting stuff, or, like, checking stuff out from the library. Like, there's a lot of ways to get a lot of music that don't involve torrents specifically. Although shopping for vinyls is just very fun. Like, there's a music store in my area that has been around for a good, like, 20 years. Yay. Interesting surprise, libraries aren't required to get encrypted CDs. Now, to be fair, I don't know that that's the case. I haven't tried it myself. I just talked to, like, a friend about it. It could also be a thing that, like, maybe they are required to, but they don't, just because that's kind of more effort, actually. And, like, libraries kind of lack in funding to begin with. And also, it's not like you're getting the, like, latest music that way, and that's what stuff like Bandcamp is for. And to be fair, like, if you don't want to support Spotify but still want a streaming service, like, Apple Music is right there. And, like, Apple's not necessarily a better company, but as far as I know, at least, Apple isn't, like, actively supporting Palantir, so, you know. Take that as you will. Seems kind of impossible to enforce. Yeah, I think it's kind of one of those things. And like, that's kind of the other part of this as well, is that, like, at a certain point you have to evaluate, like, yeah, it takes away money from the artist, but like when we're talking about like the Beatles or something, where like at this point like the Jackson family owns the rights to their music, you know, we're not like, I mean, they're also not like small artists either. And again, like most artists make most of their money through touring. Like it's not even through CD sales that they make their money. It's like it's kind of like manga sales actually, where you know, manga doesn't or mangakas don't make, like they make a lot of their money through merch, not necessarily through like the sale of issues. Now granted, I don't know how like Viz and Shonen Jump specifically do their stuff, or Shueisha, which is the publisher of Shonen Jump. But no, it's interesting all around, sort of the economics of this. You know, to just kind of like cut the conversation off at least, like, you know, no ethical consumption under capitalism, etc., because you sort of fall into these pitfalls of like, okay, who am I actually supporting? Am I like, yeah. Either way, you're kind of like stepping in shit. Spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders ash all it touches, and thus earth is born. Density of earth shuns sun and harbors cold, and thus ice is born. Ice is born. The armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. Moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gust and sigh of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Earth grounds lightning, water erodes earth, lightning boils water, fire is extinguished by the wind, ice is melted by fire, wind is obstructed by ice. Also, because I've seen you misspell it multiple times now, Palantir is Palantir. Talking about partnering with Palantir, which makes sense because military contract, job hopping, but the market sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Palantir just gives me major bad vibes. Got it right? No, well, it's not for the company's sake, it's for Tolkien's sake. Because it is wild to me that people are, like, investing in a company that a dude named after evil scrying lamps that, like, specifically will lie to you and obfuscate the truth. Right? And so in that sense, I feel like it's worth it to keep spelling right. It just to remind people, like, hey, this is named after an evil spy glass. So yeah. Anyway, in other news, I have a whole set of Tiny Tolkien, and I need to read it. Though there's some debate as to... Now, if you wanted to do, like, Palantir and censor it by, like, putting a star, that would be funny. I think that's Tiny Tolkien. Yeah, I'll send you a picture. It's basically, like, pocket-size editions of the Silmarillion, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, The Hobbit, and then, like, collected works. I'm not sure they're all even from, like, the same publishers. But yeah. They were all, like, the box sets themselves, so there were 2 box sets, each was about, like, 50, 60 bucks. It's like, considering all the amount of book that you get, like, the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy and The Hobbit for 60 bucks is actually kind of cheap. Like, inexpensive. Though I guess I can say kind of cheap. Like, the covers themselves are kind of cheap. They're not, like, super low quality. They're not necessarily paperback, actually. They're, like, semi-hardcover. But it's like a plastic. It's like a plastic faux leather. Though there's some debate as to whether or not Merlwyb Bluffswin and her League of the Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the western continent, there is no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. Of particular note is their first encounter with the Mamul-Ja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet in spite of their numbers, the existence of a Bleeding City of Gold remains unconfirmed. Mamul Jaw mentioned? More like Merlweb mentioned. Can I not wall-to-wall this? One of you is about to die. Also, I'm gonna write this down. Google Library Music. Okay. Oh, it just fades. This shit was implemented all the way back here. Yeah. Oh, it's like actually teasing future stuff? City of Gold? Is that what Stormblood is? I guess it would make sense for like a red mage to be like a swashbuckling treasure hunter. Aww, it's friend-shaped. Mamul Jaw and City of Gold is Dawn Trail. Oh, I thought Mamul Jaw... Oh, I'm confusing it with Amul Jaw. I see. But I feel like I've seen Mamul Jaw mentioned before. Before that. I'm not sure where exactly, but I feel like I've seen it mentioned. Oh, boy can read. What are we looking for? Page 64. Do I just need to break the tethers? Oh, yeah, no, they just follow me around. I don't think I can break the tethers. I'm gonna try running into them. Okay. Okay, I guess I do need to lead them around. Fight a dungeon, a couple of rogue Mamul Jaw and air are optional dungeons. I think I did that. Yeah. Unquenchable flames engulf the Forbidden Tome. I see. Yeah, I think I had done that dungeon. Not sure where, but I think I remember it. Like it was in like Thanalan somewhere. Okay, so I need to lead the thing into flames. Once I get it. Oh. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, okay. It's so cool looking back that they planted it all the way here, knowing they wouldn't address it for years. Yeah. I am undone, but my master's seal is broken. So is there a specific reason why they add... Because it feels like there's somewhat of a pattern to how they add jobs. So if you eat the pages out of a summoning book, can you then perform the summons yourself, or do you explode when you try? Good question. I don't know, I guess I'll try eating some paper and find out. But is there a specific pattern to... Oh, another friend shape. To how they add jobs? Like, okay, this expansion we're going to add melee and tank. This expansion we're going to add ranged and healer, right? Like, it feels like that's a pattern, but I don't know, right? Because in Heavensward they added ranged, healer, and tank. In Stormblood they added melee and magic. In Shadowbringers they added ranged and tank. In Endwalker they added melee and healer. Yes, there is a pattern job implementation, though not official. You can definitely see it. Yeah, right. Like it feels like they want to hit all the bases, but they want there to be, every time they add a tank or a healer, they want to add one DPS job. And so they just kind of like rotate between the two, right? Or rather, for each tank or healer job, there is, or rather, every time there is one tank and one healer implemented, there are 4 DPSs implemented. I feel like is kind of the pattern. Or 3 to 4, I guess. Logos. Oh, that was in the wrong position. Again, forgetting to hit my chakras. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, get this through to my system that it's like, you need to hit meditation. I just need to start doing it after every battle. Okay, I think the goal is not to anticipate the battle, but rather to just be prepared from the outset. Okay, that's going to try to be my muscle memory, is just hitting it after every battle rather than before every battle. So I guess that doesn't help, like, on boss wipes when I eventually get into, like, more raiding and stuff. I don't know. Still, the fact that the Parago is able to be the tank is just super funny. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I have the genuine article in my keeping. But alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as they say. I washed and anointed it per the instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Didn't want her to get ideas above her station, oh no. Oh, it's the thought of it is just enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Oh, jeez. I guess I should have known it was going wrong when they said Amandine. Heavensward, tank, healer, range DPS. Yeah, no. Stormblood, magic DPS, melee DPS. Shadowbringers, range DPS, tank. Healer, melee DPS, magic DPS. Yeah, so they're a little bit out of balance in that there have been... Since, I guess the only thing out of balance is that there is... I guess it's not out of balance, because I guess at launch there were fewer melee DPS than magic DPS. Just figuring out what they wanted to do. Yeah. I think Heavensward as well, they kind of had the opportunity to do more, given that it was the first big expansion out of after A Realm Reborn. But it kind of makes sense, right? Like, I think you need to look at the numbers of each historically, and, like, over time, and maybe they're just trying to, like, they honestly might just put in, like, whatever has the least. Or failing, you know, if there's no obvious answer in those cases, they will put in whatever has not been implemented in the longest amount of time. Got added in ARR patches, not release. Okay. I did not know that, but good to know. But you can start at a level 1 rogue, correct? Correct, okay. Actually, I'm not going to do that. Good. Oh. Mostly 1 DPS, then either tank or healer. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be keeping that. I wouldn't even say occasional, though, because if you look, the Stormblood and Dawn Trail both have double DPS. So, and that's, you know, 2 out of 5 expansions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2 out of 5 expansions have double DPS. I don't know if I'd call that occasional. It's definitely not every time, but every 3 X-Packs? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, food buff. X-Pack next year? I would bet that it's going to be a tank. I'm putting money on there being at least 1 tank. They might do tank healer, actually. That would be interesting. But I think that kind of leaves them in a bit of a jam for the expansion after that, and that's probably why they've never done past Heavensward. Probably why they've never done past Heavensward tank and healer in the same expansion. Because it makes it so that they kind of have to do double DPS the next one. Also, look at me picking up on mechanics like that just really easily. Okay, fine. Oh. Am I not supposed to go somewhere? I'll avoid some. Tank healer would be nice, but yeah, don't for good reason. DPS most popular role. Wait, pardon, yeah. Like, you kind of need... And that's sort of the interesting thing, is I think the frequent release of DPS actually does keep the game interesting. Because while, in addition to... And it's honestly kind of a growing, like, body of work. That it's like, they need to keep the classes interesting to play. And also accessible. And so they, like, update all the classes for the new levels, right? But then they also make like an entirely new class on top of it. It feels like honestly kind of an astounding feat in that regard. At least like when you put it that way. But then like, you know, DPS, you can be a DPS main and still have like something entirely new to access in an expansion, even if you never want to for some reason touch tank or healer. Oh, I see. Okay, so you need 2 people on those. So I missed the mechanic before. Uh-oh. Please tell me we're not crashing. Okay, just really lagging. Giant bookcase. Library of the Ancients? I'm still trying to remember what the Dark Souls did technically at a third job with Blue Mage. On Trail is getting Beastmaster. So it's possible those also played a part in the two job. What is Beastmaster? Stream is looping but not the audio? Oh, let me check and see if it's alright. No, oh. Dang, it is. Okay. Well, let's see if I can refresh this. Nope. Okay. I don't know how to solve this, I will admit. Stream settings. I'm not getting any drop frames as the collected monster job. So it's another job like Blue Mage. It's another like limited job. I may have to reset stream. Limited like Blue Mages. Okay, I'm gonna reset stream real quick because it looks like this issue is not fixing itself. So give me a moment. Let me see if Twitch is okay. No, Twitch is having the same issue. Okay, this was an OBS glitch. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. Good. Was worried I'd have to... I had to restart OBS, but fortunately that was an easy enough process. Oh, hey. We're connecting more of our... Wait. No, okay, we have one more thing to connect. Welcome back to the PlayStation startup screen. Yeah, OBS kind of froze on me. Not really sure what happened there. Really does sound like the PS3 startup sound. Yeah. And it has the, like, PlayStation 2 kind of background with blue lights thing going on, you know?
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Okay. Oh, hey, and we're almost to level 60. Arago's common life. This mystique that the PS3 menus had? Yeah. Yeah, they need a theme that's, like, literally just retro. That would actually be pretty nice. Also, I got new audio equipment. I have a new microphone and... Okay. If I fall in... Yep, can't fly yet. How close am I to being able to... Where am I? Draining Hinterlands? Oh, I have all the pickup ones, it's just all quests. New audio? It's not really going to be new audio, it's mostly what I can do with it. So I got another interface, because right now, like, it's a little bit annoying when I go into record audiobooks that I have to, like, unplug one microphone and plug in the other. Because right now I have two mics. I have a, like, booth set up in my room here. And then the microphone that I record, like, voice work on is a Rode NT1, which, you know, solid mic. The, like, starter kit mic, if you will. But I need to, and, like, the gain needs to be separate. And so it's also hard to fiddle with because I need to be able to fiddle with the gain when I'm doing actual, like, voice work. So I elected to keep the interface in the booth. However, that means that, like, when I'm doing stream, I can't fiddle with the gain on this microphone that I'm using, which is a Samson CO1. So I have to, like, just deal with whatever gain I have and use software gain, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I also got a Shure SM7B, which is a lot better for, like, streaming and, like, podcasting type stuff. It's also really good for metal screaming, which is how I initially got introduced to the mic, actually. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to, like, practicing metal screams, being able to, like, tune gain and just have, like, a separate volume knob. It also acts as, like, a capture card, so I can do, like, switch stuff more easily. I have a capture card besides. Like, a long time ago, I had streamed the Splatoon 3 demo. When that was a thing, but I just haven't played Splatoon 3 since. But, you know, that'll allow me to do, like, Xenoblade and stuff, which it never, like, wasn't a thing before, but more so that it, like, lets me do it with headphones. It lets me, like, listen to my Switch through the capture card with headphones, I think. I'll have to try it out. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to do, and I'm really excited for it. But that's what I'm going to spend this weekend on, is using new hardware. Children incompetent and clumsy for want of a task I can perform. She bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I needed assistance. Love the world building series, but wasn't really big on the gameplay. Oh, I like the gameplay of Splatoon. I like the world building as well, but no promise that I'm streaming Xenoblade though. More so just like the promise is on the new hardware. Must become a better servant. Unless they refuse to talk to me, please speak with them and acquire the information I need to survive. Yeah, just new hardware. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page there. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. It's like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger, as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. Xeno is a commitment, to be sure. Yeah. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of Master Matoya. And to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louisoir's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. A deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the town? Level 60! Bet I can't really go back to Red Mage now. But, I'll just get a bit more ahead.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
I'm thinking I'll go for like another hour or so. I think I can finish Heavensward main story in that time.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converter, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Shit ton.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
White etherite.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric
white aurosite.
siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
He says it
Would
like
that there were
Moonbreeder.
another ready wellspring of energy for
It
us
just
to
chucks
draw
me.
upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
And we're gonna spend it all?
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
We're gonna strap Estinian to the front of the ship.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Yeah!
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Ishtola getting that cookie recipe.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
Oh, she wanted to save a friend.
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
She's actually clearly processing this all very helpfully.
It consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay. Thanks to our customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. I'm gonna do the rest of the monk stuff off stream, I think, because I really just want to get to... I want to get those new abilities, man. Also, I need, like, something to do off stream. You know, I can't only be playing this on stream, otherwise I think I just kind of burn out on it super quickly. Oh, right, I can teleport. Most of the job quests are fine solo, yeah. And I mean, I've been recording, but been, just not Dark Knight. I've been recording Dark Knight. I actually think I've only done like 2 of the job quests, honestly. I'm pleased to see that recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yeshtola, a fellow Scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlotte. Is the best job quest in the whole game. Not even a question. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, you need to level in between it, right? Like, you can't just knock them all out in sequence. When will you say it gets good, though? Because the first quest felt kind of nothing. Like, and that's kind of why I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, record this And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with those recordings. I may, like, put them in, like, a Let's Play. Yeah, edited video of a better fit. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I'd just go, like, classic, like, Let's Play style on it. Like, pre-recorded, all that. I believe, however, Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eye Estinian's been carrying around. You are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger. Those early quests aren't immediately obvious about what it's setting up. I see. Okay. At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. I don't think I recorded my commentary for the first one, though. So we'll see. I'll have to go back and watch it. I might do... Honestly, it might make a good thing to do, like, a post-commentary on and sort of, like, give thoughts on... I'll have to see if I can record, like, separate audio tracks so that I can have my commentary available to myself. But it might be a good idea to do, like, post-commentary on it. Dark Knight questline is, became the lead writer of both Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Okay. Hey, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let's speak next with Sid, who will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Also, because I have the name right here in front of me, I know you asked about the multi-streaming extension before. If you look up Sora Yuki, they were the person who made the multi-streaming extension that I use. Straight up darken it. And by it, well, let's just say, haha, I mean, my knight. Or Yuki, yeah. Do I still have the page pulled up? No, I don't. It, you mean me? No, it was like that meme where it's like in the club. In the holy sea, straight up darken it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say, I mean, my knight. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. You called for help desk support. How may I help you? This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research, John at the Bleh. Man, my mouth never really got like fully warmed up for speaking today, it seems. Research on a device known as the etheric converger. A ram should operate on the self-same principle. On different pages? Alright, fair enough. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. Bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Stinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! Pray forgive our lateness. Oh. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. This is the fabled eye. By the 12, its seeds. Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Azure Dragoon not so Azure anymore? Yeah, like, did his armor just get dyed by dragon blood? In that one quest? You heard the chief? We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh. Caught Chocobo. I think that's the implication. If so, it was very neatly painted on. It was very neatly splattered dragon's blood. I don't know, I feel like there's an excuse you can make where it's like, oh, it was magical, so it like transformed his armor. And that kind of makes it cooler, but if a bit more trite. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? The hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians, and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Excuse me. Speak with Zataru, speak with Hilda. Okay, let's go see... Oh, let's just make our way around. Forgotten Night. Ermelbert. Is it then? Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. Manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. Cannot be born. Well, man, I'm kind of afraid to go back and like watch my VODs because I'm worried that they're all going to be just like trash audio. Granted, my audio can definitely use improvement. I'm not like... I mean, I am shying away from that, but more so the specific nature of it. Or rather, the severity. Merrick did just a bit ago where he raised his arms up and palms facing the sky seemed awkward to me. I didn't notice it, actually. I wasn't super paying attention. Well, you have to face the Archbishop, then. Please, be careful, and watch over the others, will you? You've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So, please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. It's based on a French gesture. I mean, based on what you described, it seems like an overhead press, if anything. Well, if it ain't my old friend Aden. Face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good old walloping myself. That snake carry bear especially. I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. The Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. Blood won't get us anywhere we want, and I need to be around and remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Aymeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? letting go of a responsibility, usually to another person or authority of God. Okay. Also, real quick, what's my Dark Knight at? $33? Okay. Very neat to learn. Did you look this up a while ago? Or did you look it up just now? Edmond, how I feel for you, buddy. Literally 3 weeks ago. Ah, okay. Neither at this moment nor a long time ago. Master Vode, how good of you to pay me a visit. Oh, so that would have been during a Final Fantasy stream then. Or not during, but like... Yeah, I think I streamed 3 weeks ago. Don't know how long this current semi-streak of streaming has been, but, you know, if anything, I don't want to count, because then I kind of, like, get lost in the number watching you saw and looked it up. I see. I've never noticed that emote before. Feels as if it were only yesterday that we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulder. Oh... He would not have told you, but when Hochefort begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was only waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Damn straight. We have to gut that one guy. Bye-bye, ankles. Okay, we're probably honestly only like 2 or 3 quests away. Aunt Edmond bequeathed you Lord Hochefort's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
I don't think I took my inhaler today.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I
Did
have
your
given
clothes just
offense, then
change
I
color?
apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere
Oh, it's
I
just
let
a different
it
angle.
consume me.
Famous last words.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
Oh.
White or a sight. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Yeah. You got it, dude. Just go, Aden, as the Slayer awaits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Oh?
The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
I see. Oh, it even looks like the Enterprise.
Once again,
Oh, I get
she'll
it now.
carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Like the twin engines. I only just now saw that.
All aboard!
Yeah, Final Fantasy creators are nerds.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Hmm.
Return
Nerds make
to
books
us,
fiction. Yeah, that's
all
true.
of you.
Don't worry. I have unlimited lives.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
I guess it didn't have that bit on top before, so it didn't actually look all that much like the USS Enterprise. But you know, we're here now, so. Alright, try two.
This is it! Get ready!
Oh, if we have white aura sight, that means
Eye
we can
of
kill an
mine
acid.
enemy, render unto me thy power! No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Nice.
We're through!
Step one of many. Okay, look, the Garleans need new theme, man. This just ain't hitting anymore. The ship is absolutely imposing, but... Move. You need to move.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Aging like fine dirt. Yeah, it's mostly the mixing, honestly.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Ah.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Yeah, that's fair. Guess we should have seen it. But then what's the key for? They had the key.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Unless they just took like a small ship through.
She won't take much more of this!
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Oh?
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship.
Svelga! Hi.
Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Hmm. Oh.
Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you.
Come on.
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless bless us with eternal grace!
Oh, wow. Badass. God damn. Chills. And I don't say that just because of the pun. Unintended, but like... Ooh, goosebumps. Okay, but surely she can't, like, stand up alone against a battlecruiser, right? Maybe, okay, maybe she can. Alright, let's see what she can do. Turn yourself into the missile. Solid choice. That probably took a lot out of her. Excuse me. Fire!
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
I was gonna be like, oh, she'll survive. Fucking nope.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
That's so pretty, though.
She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Yeah. Well, she had the echo. I guess Y'shtola didn't know that, though.
Fare you well, my lady.
Alright, well, we're here. Whew, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. Justinian character growth through Sail is one of your favorite things. Yeah, no, that was a good dynamic. Just kind of sucks a little bit that we had that one, like, interlude that kind of, like, interrupted that whole thing, and then we came, like, flying back to it, literally. That Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. Well, grant him mercy. Brief though our time together was, Zael was a true friend. A gentle soul, fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Because I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Holy. I guess they did, like, take out some quests in between. Because they've refined these quests over time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey. The Owl Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Stock strategy, shall we? Shall we? Alright, I'm gonna check real quick how many quests there are left. Okay, including this one that I have open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure I have time for that, actually. I think... How late am I going? Well, I have to be into work in, like, 2.5... Like, I have to be at work in about 2.5 hours, but I also need to get food. Yeah. It's more so, like, kind of doing all of the auxiliary things. Like, if it were just this and then I go straight to work, I guess. But, like, since I'm a delivery driver, I'm sitting for a while, so I need to, like, move around and, you know, stretch and whatnot. I think, though, that next time will be a nice time to, like, cap stuff off. You know, have the area, so it'll be easy for me to get to this. Saving this one for another stream is probably best. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Though I guess that does technically make the stream title a lie, because I did say Finishing Heavensward. Although finishing, not finished. I don't know. Either way. Semi-lie, not quite. Straight shot from here to the end. It's not fast. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is I do kind of... Like... I don't think I can wrap it up in 40 minutes, which is when I would want to, like, wrap things up. But I think this is, like, a good stopping point as any. So, yeah, I will see you later. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Also, if you are watching this on VOD, perchance, if you happen across the channel. But, yeah, thank you for directness to stopping in. Yeah, had to ban someone on Twitch, because bots keep coming in there. Which, honestly, is the only reason I keep it on. It's just to... hope that the bots get an idea. But no, we'll see. Maybe someone will spot the Twitch one day. Alas, it is a lonely child. Alright, seriously though, enough dilly-dallying.